Where? And Twitter is so dumb. Like deprioritize links so bad now. Nobody will ever see you if you announce that you're going live. I have the hiccups.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh snap! Forgot to turn off this. So between the last stream and now, I did one of the side quests and I got all the way up here. And then I did the rest of the hunts that I had on there. I have bad hiccups right now.
Back to the stables, Carl.
Nah, I'm not doing this.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound? Everything about this place bothers me. Come on. Run like the wind.
Hey, we're still so far.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate.
Gilgamesh shows up.
Right into the midst of whatever is left of the Lake King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Your boy got some terrible hiccups right now.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Sound like
Let's see the win on next.
sound like Call of Duty Zombies. Thinks he's Virgil. Behemoth.
That's a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Gilgamesh?
Stand back. Here it comes.
It would be funny if it's like the FF14 raid where you have, ooh, hiccups. You gotta stand behind the meteors and stuff.
Well, what are we waiting for?
The Crystal Tower behemoth. Let's see. And the meteors.
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward! sure.
Desperate times.
Alive, no!
Trust me. And your shield, remember?
This won't be a job for Ifrit! Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning. Fire and flame!
I feel like this is the wrong answer, but that's okay. Now we're doing some damage actually. Oh. I healed, but then I got one shot again. Or half shot, I guess. not killing him. Die. These hiccups are no joke.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Hey, this like his Dynasty Warriors. It's a lose-lose situation. Fire.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
What if we just run through?
Then we better move quickly.
Exactly.
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
That's like half his health. Dang, Joshua.
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
I got something for you.
Elta's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
What's down here? I'm glad this game doesn't do that thing where like you go after a chest and then when you turn around you get ambushed by a bunch of enemies. Guess there's not really a reason for me to do that.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
The Congo line. here? Toad was like, come on, bro.
Let's hope this works.
Clive?
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Oh, we're cooked.
Nice try.
I got both of them.
Clive, you mustn't summon it, please. Not yet. So I should let the Bible fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mothercrystal.
You don't want to know.
Let's get in a straight file, single file line. I use this. That's not the enemy.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Thank you, bit.
Jill!
That boy Dion.
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
So is this actually the finale, or is this like the fake out? You actually got like 35 billion side quests finale.
I don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
That's
We
facts.
wouldn't want to anger old
Goots.
You mean you'll buy some at offers?
Sersky.
Welcome to Goots' Toll. Righto, here you go. Is there out else you need? You don't want me to make yours out else?
What's good, G?
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
He got some nice teeth.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
That boy Dion on the wall, like
Here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
look at him.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Let's get this show on the road. So now I feel like I could switch this one out for something. I mean, like, it's doing what I wanted to do and doing like damage over time. So I guess it's fine. That's really what I need now, because I'm gonna be switching to Zentetsuken and just doing that the whole time. So whatever I end up building needs to be damage over time. I guess what I have now is probably the best way to do it. This definitely needs to get upgraded. Will of the Wisp is okay, but the only thing it's really doing now is like saving me and just doing a little bit of extra DOT like I've been aiming for. So I don't know. I think my setup's pretty good now. We're just gonna chill on that. Is this even worth it? Like, I wonder what the best. Is this it? I don't really need the AP anymore. XP is still very useful.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Yes, sir.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Ultimate jump scare.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! No! Come back.
What?
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Mr. Electric, kill him!
Like the soundtrack here. Let's see.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
What if it was magic that caused the blight? What of the Mothercrystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Is that a face? That's somebody's face down there. Look at this. Well, I guess they're gonna show us that later. Like, wow, look at this secret. He's probably gonna pull that up later and show us. Does Ultima go by day? I think Ultima goes by day if it's like FF14, where they're like, they can just shift into any form.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea.
So Ultima's a...
would the true work begin.
I'll say it later.
For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
What I was saying earlier is that Ultima's a demiurge. What I'm getting at.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We
You're not a
sowed the
god, bro. You a
seeds for you,
demiurge.
Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind. Just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
There's like some whispering that's like really faint in the background of the track. I thought it was outside. Like some really faint vocals that sound like it's like in the upper left of my ear. Maybe it was outside, I don't know. I wonder why certain games have you go through like these walking sequences where they start explaining stuff to you. Like I know FF7 Remake did this with Shinra, where like you were just walking through this. I mean, it looks cool, but I'm kind of already over the spectacle and I'm just walking from point A to point B, getting like spoon-fed cutscenes when they could have just done one long 5-minute cutscene. But I guess they have to keep the player engaged somehow, but like I don't know. It just kind of makes replaying the game a little more annoying for some people. I'd be interested to hear the design philosophy and why games decide to do this. I think I kind of already answered myself though. It's just to keep people engaged who don't want to sit through like a 5-minute cutscene. Oh, I'm playing like a journalist. Playing like a journalist right now. I got lost on a single pathway. Yep. I have to go down? Huh? I was talking all this trash and then it ended up getting lost in a linear path. Huh? Did I skip over it? I guess I skipped where I'm supposed to go. That's weird. What? I was just here. Where are they taking me? What? This can't be right. I was literally just up here. Huh? I don't know. Did I start from the bottom like Drake?
Siegfried, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever required you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
I said, don't do that, bro.
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Huh? That's a 4th year healthy year by that. dumb. He wasn't expecting that. It's like, oh, nice.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through gain-stamping. Only with heads hung low is penance paid.
I had a good combo going. He just ruined me.
Even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest. Let's try. Too slow.
Oh, that's not good. I was trying to do too much. Stay away from that one.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us. It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel for us.
Yeah, I got you. You got downloaded badly too, I might add. Definitely got hit by that. This is the coolest game ever. They just straight up wouldn't let me do anything. Got him.
At last. At last. For countless generations have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Getting Final Fantasy 15 flashbacks. Versus 13.
Tell me, Clive.
It's been a few
How many
hours.
lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
You're not a real
From
yearner,
will
man.
is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Just go away. Clive!
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless...
Unless what?
Unless he has been with Muthos all along.
Yes.
The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
But that's the last one.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement.
This dude is so ugly, man.
Stirring those long
But no one Final Fantasy
to waking.
This dude is about to have a glow up at the end.
And back to their origin.
Back to their Final Fantasy origins. Stranger of Paradise.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
Her eyelashes. His eyelashes too.
His name is going on.
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Does it all mean momentarily? I'm surprised he didn't fall off the map doing all that. Strangers of
Tell everyone what
Paradise.
happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Did you know that it was I who convinced His Imperial Highness to join you in Stone here? All right. It may be that he was of a mind to do so already.
Something about it.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mothercrystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
Alright, side quest time.
Joshua seemed upset.
Not yet.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? That it?
I checked this like I literally just didn't check it earlier. Speedrun strat. Saved like 2 seconds doing that.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I? but regret. My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
So I've been... What are you talking to
Say
him,
your
actually?
farewells, and let us be gone.
So I've been writing a script for this game, for a video essay. I have a general idea of what the direction is, but there's so much I want to talk about, and I don't have all my ideas in check. So after this, I'm gonna look and see what people are saying about it, but also do some research because I want it to be like have like a sociological. Like I want to view the game under a sociological lens. Because that is something I like to do. I do like studying sociology.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time.
Let's go. Let's go. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 side quests, and then on the world map. Let's go. 9 side quests. 10, 11 side quests. Yes. Yes.
I haven't forgotten anything.
I don't think you forgot much, Clive. Oh man. I see what they're talking about with the pacing. It seems kind of weird to throw out 12 of these, like, right at the very end, but... Let's get... God damn. What was this, like 15 side quests at the very end?
What is it this time, Torgal?
Not too much on my boy. Unfortunately, I will be skimming through some of these. Not the Torgal one, though.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Depending on how I feel, we're definitely not finishing this game tonight. Because, I'm assuming this is going to take like an hour and a half, 2 hours to finish all these. And then even then, knowledge probably going to take like an hour, hour and a half. So yeah, let's not let's not do too much.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks.
I would have done the same for any...
You're far too modest, Clive.
From what little I saw.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have... Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are the realm's armies. As you've seen firsthand, certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, and yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. In short, if stormed...
But how would one even begin?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to... But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen.
I thought he was retired.
He was. Until an Akashic army tore through Randalar, and as luck would have it...
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. Havel has always been a man of... frustratingly... I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course. You don't mind?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me...
That's the...
I'll leave for Randalar. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian...
Excellent.
No.
Thanks, Ankh. Isn't this something that could wait until after we save the world? Seems like a pretty major task, considering we got... I'm gonna save this Joshua one for later, because I know that one's about to hit.
Sid.
By all means.
It's my old master. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strength, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. And even better for her. Bearers with no one to look after them.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by who?
Sid, I'd like them. While I'm well aware that you've forbidden curse breakers, I can't let those bearers die in their cells.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, and we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times.
Thank you, Sid. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés.
So Chadwick immediately jumped to Chadwick Boseman. Rest in peace.
Him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls. We should head there as quickly as we can.
As do I, Doris.
Sid, I was...
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds is, as you know, the work we do is not easy. Which is why we test every volunteer's suit...
I don't mind, but...
Because our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains, but scouting. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions... Alright.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys?
Yes, sir.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer. Vivian, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy.
Please. It's only right that I return the...
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you, I spoke with Hippocrates to see if he had any inkling. But
if you say so.
Forgive me, but this book, it set me on the path.
Must be pretty important. Doesn't look like there's any more hunts. Unless there's one. Actually, there will be some, because they'll come from these quests most likely. You can go up there? I didn't even know that. Oh, you can. Wow.
What do you think happened?
Sid!
With what?
No!
It's Miss Mididol. Very strange.
When she is.
She acts like we aren't even there.
In the clouds.
That's what I said.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Not long ago.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? Don't listen to her.
But who's gonna put Miss Middledore back together?
Why
That's
don't I
hard,
go and
kid.
see if I can cheer her up?
You do that. She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him.
Thanks for the warning.
Let's go talk to Mid. Luckily, these side quests seem to have a little bit of they seem relevant, really important for the characters. Hopefully, the writing is good.
Mid.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. Is this really so important that you need to shite?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? It's not fair! The gods get the skies all to themselves. The Fallen had their chance. But not me. Well, almost.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, first I'll need oil. And not just some old drippings from Miss. Then I'll need some bone.
If it's beast bones you're after,
No, they'll know where you might find some.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Oh, that's not good. They're only tracking 2. 3? Moving high. Oh, they're only tracking 3 of these. Maybe they're not. I did not know you can come up here.
Sid.
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I wish to be deployed to Ash.
No. I will not send good men and women. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve some. I was raised, or rather, it was not a place of nurture. We were tortured until we feared no pain, and few ever survived long enough.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many, but they must be remembered. The Institute was run with military precision. Sid.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace.
All right.
May the mothers guide.
We gonna get you out there, man. Or not get you out there, but you know what I meant. We're gonna help you out.
Do you suppose it's magic, thing afloat?
What else could it be?
Should have been Nada, you can come up here. Guess there's not really any other reason to go up there though.
Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression on the children.
That's nice. Shout out Torgal, man. What's you doing out here? You're not kicking it with nobody today.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the...
Where to then, Torgal?
Is this the north? We're trying to go up here where he's from.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
Yeah, we gotta save Joshua's for later.
Alright, Torgal.
I'm doing that one last.
Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
You know what? I was kind of tripping about the side quest kind of breaking the pacing, but I don't really care anymore. These seem like they're going to be pretty quality side quests. They wouldn't have shoved all these at the very end for no reason.
Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
I'm also just gaslighting myself to enjoy it.
There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called...
And you seek one whose name I had not thought.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, I fear she asks the impossible.
The Executors.
Coveters of Secrets, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the Executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the Executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the Executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the Executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark, but though he did not mention it by name, if you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library...
Very well. I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
See, that was really interesting. I'm like actually intrigued to finish the side quest. What is this final option on here? This Final Fantasy mode?
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
All right, Sid.
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for...
Most bones are the same. If it's durability you're looking for...
I do. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the heart, but don't expect to make quick work of them.
I'll keep that in mind.
The hub board. Alright.
Clive! Anything catch your eye?
Nazaire might at least. If they mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate.
At your service,
Please, just Sid.
Oh, of course. Thank you. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me
To become a scout, yes.
I am. But I...
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me.
Oh.
No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. It taught me what one man can do, and I've been training ever since. So...
I'm sure you clearly have good intentions, Ember.
So...
You haven't even started yet. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout. Eat and bring it here.
And bring it here, right.
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded, you'll need to assess the situation. All without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial...
Ember. Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything.
Know my limits. Right, I won't let you down.
Dude, this is a pretty interesting side quest too.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same.
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me. Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
Never mind.
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Nice try.
Nice. That was some crazy stagger. I don't remember what I did.
on.
I didn't. Where is Ember?
He must have fled. He was just standing there. Didn't even. He was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but.
The right man. I believe this is.
Don't you tell me you breached the tower whilst.
What? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, his heir.
But Sid!
He did what he thought was best.
Of course. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't.
I would speak with this duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Check in with my boys.
Your town needs you. I need you. But the Duke would have me clapped in irons.
I think they said that last time.
Do you have a moment, Club?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. The town was left all but unguarded, and though my dear boys have been characteristically so I was wondering if...
Of course.
Thank you,
Knights.
Clive. Philippe told me he had...
Where can I find the mistress of this?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the...
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme. I wish to speak to you about...
Very well. I trust you'll forgive me.
Absolutely.
Please.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in... Indeed, I owe for continuing to argue again. Yet I fear he is not one to be He must be made to face the consequences.
And who would...
I would. Myself and... Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength...
Does that not seem a trifle...
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be... But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the...
Thanks.
He's always been like, scornful of the opinions of anyone he... But he cannot be allowed to ride rush. We must fight him.
Fight him. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our... While I understand your frustrations,
False hope. But I see that your mind is made up. If you will extend me this... I bid you good day.
She certainly has.
Indeed. Which may be enough to seal the fate of this. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry. Where were we? Ah, yes. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you.
I like this quest line. In regards to like the theme of change, because in order to have true change, you really do need everybody to be unified. And this is kind of an issue of like nobles, I guess the upper class. I don't know if she would be considered middle class, like this lady over here. Who knows? I mean,
your town needs you.
But like, in order for true change to happen, the upper class has to compromise, and the middle class and the lower class all have to compromise to a even middle ground, and that's not happening here. Because at the end of the day, even though she says she wants change, like she said, that girl
What does the
really just wants to settle the argument between her and her father, which is like an upper class dispute.
Abandon the people to their fates.
Yeah, bro.
Please. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, or trying to at least.
Even when our true enemy is fine. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter.
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier. hoping to convince the dame to join her in fermenting.
Anyway, what?
Our mutual friend thought you.
Oh, right, as always. We've had some reports.
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to confirm anything.
Right.
You know Grieger's Weep?
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the others.
Why do I need to fight? Some of these side quests, there's no reason for us to be fighting. We're fighting monsters.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Unless somebody is at risk of dying, like one of the nobles are at risk of dying, and we're gonna save them, and then everything's like happy at the end. That's usually what happens whenever we have like a political side quest. It usually gets resolved by them and like almost dying, and they're like, well, maybe Brandon aren't so bad, or stuff like that.
I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Odin!
This is level 5. Where y'all at?
It's over.
More enemies. We did it.
Hooray!
Clive! You alright?
I am. I dispatched the few that I...
Well, there's something. But what were they doing south of town? We might be able to fend off an attack.
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably... You head back to Northreach.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working, stirring up ill feeling towards her father.
What? I'll do what I can to come. Be careful out there.
Don't worry, I'm not like you.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy.
Why do you say that with so much conviction?
Corrupted. Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame? What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
100.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things.
All right.
Thank you.
You can thank us when it's...
Till then.
Madame.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Come on. This is more like it. Come on then. Test me. Is it over?
No, it's never over.
It's only just begun.
Exactly. Yeah.
Let's try.
Oh, gotta walk straight into that.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
It's a nice song.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems I thank you both for...
You were right. And I was wrong. I had thought that without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be born hither to you, not by force, nor by the exercise, by simply being one of them.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision.
As did you. His radiance said it himself. I forgot that.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, and we may yet achieve it. Will you join us in this? Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. And today there are more than ever.
See, that was a really good side quest with a really good message. I've seen that come up in my own work.
Madam Isabel is a rare
Community
soul
building.
Indeed. I see that it is not meant.
You're right.
Forgive me for saying so, my lady. The dame said it herself, and that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said.
Well, I should see if Isabel needs any help.
Can we get you anything?
There's a lot of people out there.
Just a little further.
This the last one?
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would. Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must.
Tell me. If not, I sense you would rather have died here. For you, madame, I have all the time.
Riz.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the crystalline
This is a
dominion.
nice shot.
I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Let's get a side quest. Ooh, worthy reward too. I need one more of these. Let's see. Eesh. That's a lot of side quests.
Lord Marquis?
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait. He sent an owl some...
Was he surveying another?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in an ancient religion. By gaining an understanding of this new faith,
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash?
Fully cognizant of I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our... Though he has been silent for some days now, yet it seemed only right, for as you so earnestly advised me...
But Ash is a big place.
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him, Mickleberg was it? It lies in the... If aught ill befell him...
Right.
You are much too kind. Go then, with my hopes.
This is a very interesting setup because, like I said, I'm actually intrigued to do this one. Because nobody's allowed in Waloed right now at all. So for somebody to get sent out there, especially with these dudes are mysterious as hell. I'm gonna be honest, I have not liked any of the side quests or really been invested in any of the side quests here. This particular chain of quests from this guy have not been very interesting to me.
Thanks, but I'll be traveling light.
You're really going to go through with this then?
I think that him becoming a villain was kind of interesting, but I wasn't really too attached to his story.
There is one small issue.
If it's within my power to help.
It's the children. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe.
Of course. The children.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor!
What is it, Ferda?
Actually, let me rephrase that. I like the later half of this, but the first half, I was not vibing with. But I really like the idea of him getting like ostracized and exiled.
Every last one of the bastards has turned.
I feel like this place in particular just isn't very interesting compared to the rest of the locations in this game.
We need to evacuate. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. Well?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, the children stay with me for now. Tell them.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince.
Yes, sir.
me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
No, why do they always have to make such a fuss?
What do you want?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood. At the camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were they're no longer just bandits. They're a cat. You need to begin preparing for a full...
Oh, do we?
Lubor, perhaps? You may believe his lies, my lord.
But why would he lie about
The
something
boy who
like
called
this?
Wolf situation.
Some twisted attempt at revenge. If he had not been unmasked, a great honor for one he might well feel a...
Lord Underhill, for Lubor cannot be trusted.
You may not trust me. If there is any...
There isn't. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake. It's no use. They're not going to listen to me. We'll just have to do what we can without them. I should speak to Lord Furder.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
You're not rocking with him anymore.
Lord Furder. Sid. What? I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the... They've convinced themselves that nothing looped... A bloody fool. Which means the town guard can't be kept, but I can. You only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid, for...
Victor.
I couldn't abandon her, and Lubor is in need of this.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on!
Just go. Just go.
Lubor. Wait. Someone's coming.
Damn.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
What's everybody moaning?
Lubor. I've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of... The place had been abandoned for... until the League of Outlaws decided... Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct...
They are mindless monsters. Driven only with the bandits, we at least knew how and where when these creatures come. The town guard will muster at the north. Both forces will provide men, and as soon as it has been, Conrad. Can I...
Always.
I leave the selection and the command of our men. Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and tell the merchants not to waste time. Our riches can be regained.
Very well.
Where do I fit into?
Where else? I would like you to travel to the main host is most likely.
A little gardening.
I doubt it.
Luckily so.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have now. It's simply a matter of doing it.
Looks like everyone's ready.
Hey guys.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
There's the flood. But what's waiting for us inside? Can't leave a single one alive. League is I should get back to Dallas.
We did it.
All the Akashic we were... Seems that might be the
last of them hit.
Lubo, sit.
Clark!
It's done.
I knew...
Thank you, my...
Friends. And we need not fear victory.
We bloody... Lubor, after all you have done for this
But we did. We only hope.
We need you, Lub. So, if you...
You do
We do. It is a stain on ours.
I see. But I...
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally if the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my... Unity is the key to defending Dalamil. And I do... When that time comes...
Of course.
And... You will accept that the mistreatment of any bearer within our walls, they will not be judged.
As we failed to do...
We agree to your conditions.
Condition? Well then, it's... How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago I had resigned, and now, here.
You know what?
For
I take that back. That was a pretty good conclusion.
Lubo.
Fear not. You are, of course, I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than... I'll make sure they're safe.
I don't doubt that you were, and not just the children.
Can't have all your hard work.
What's with this ominous pan? Oh, okay. Let's go this way.
Come on.
This monster in particular is super aggressive. I ran all the way down there, and I got a clip of it too. It literally followed me because, like, see how fast it runs? It won't stop until it hits you. So it'll chase you like all the way down here. It's the most aggressive monster in the game.
It looks like we found
Just a fun fact. That did absolutely nothing. This is a good little suite of abilities. I think I got my loadout. I mean, I hope I would. We're like literally the last 10 hours of the game.
If Mid needs another, she can get it herself.
You already know we out here in Bachland.
What are you looking for?
I wouldn't want to weigh you down.
You're welcome anytime.
Do you see that too?
I really like whenever you play games and the world actually changes and people are reacting to the world events.
Oh, please.
Obviously, my point of reference for every single JRPG ever, the Trails franchise does this the best. I don't think that it's ever going to be dethroned, but
Good girl.
Final Fantasy XIV does a really good job of that too. And they can afford to go like way in depth with it too.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
Oh, y'all are so cooked.
It won't. Men, finish him.
Batman be like, now talk.
Longer than I'd have liked.
He said a little longer than I would have liked. Like he didn't just one shot them.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am. Or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen.
I'm flattered, and I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
Is that so? And would he...
Of a different kind, but...
Well, I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate...
Very good.
An envoy. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. Someone like Quentin.
Let's go. Alright, let's do this Torgal side quest. I'm trying to spread out the side quests from like the ones I really want to do and the ones that are just okay. Actually, all of them have been really good and really well written. It's just some are more exciting than others. Is the way I'd put it. All of them have been consistently well written.
Here. After all these years. Lots more than I remember.
In the post or the end game, I should say.
You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Oh man. Alright. This is gonna hit. I can already tell. I got a soft spot for dog stories.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
Oh
my
man.
sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Yes, that
That's on
hit.
the way back to the boat, Torgal.
Like, nah, we not done, bro. Get ready to cry even more.
I'm coming.
We are not done. Can I go back up there? I can. Is that a chocobo? It is. Yeah, something about these types of stories and side quests always really hits home for me. Like, if I were to write a story, it'd probably be a feeling that I'd get from like these kind of side quests or like these types of stories. I really like stories with a big focus on like nostalgia and childhood. Wait a minute. If the castle's over there, how did Torgal get all the stuff over here? If we're on an island.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Yeah, that was the best side quest in the game. Short, sweet, simple, straight to the point. Oh, let me go back too. Yeah, how did Torgal get over here? What am I looking for?
Needs oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Oh, here we go.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Prototype like Entre 3000. Thought I was chilling, really I'm just lounging, scrounging. The back just bouncing. Arousing. Big guns, I'm touting. We're crying, stop pouting.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
So I'm interested to see how the finale of the game plays out. But in terms of my thoughts on the game so far, definitely not one of my favorite Final Fantasies. I don't see myself replaying this one for a while, but I did thoroughly enjoy it for the most part. Good story, best romance of the series easily. Some of the best characters in the series, like Sid is easily reaching my top 3, no question. I like what they were going for in the theme of the story. I think it was really brave of them to make a story like that with the theme like this.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a
Gameplay loop was pretty fun.
And gold. Go on then.
You know what? I just realized this is like the second M-rated or mature Final Fantasy, and I feel like it was executed really well.
Simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years.
I know it's a lot to ask.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left. The people of Lostwing are my... You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the...
It's not that.
Then what is it?
You know that's...
Then what are... Only we are worth saving. Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
Facts.
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by...
So you'll join us? Field Marshal Havel will want to... I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to...
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are...
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
I like that with these side quests in particular, and I guess with all the locations, like they're really commenting on different aspects of, I guess, trying to unify people around slavery, I guess, but really just like even without slavery as a focus, like it's a focus of unifying people and making true change. And I really like the theme of that in this story. And I wish more games would talk about that, but considering that a lot of people don't have media literacy or
Ambrosia won't help me
don't
here.
think about stuff like that typically, it's kind of hard to justify and get funding for stories like this. So that's one thing that I actually really like about this story, even if it's not executed the way that I would have done it. Or I think to say the way I would have done it is kind of going far. Because, like, I couldn't write a story like this. I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts, and I don't really know how I feel about it, per se. But all I know is that I'm glad that they took a risk to try to make a story like this with an IP as big as Final Fantasy. Especially considering like Final Fantasy was the reason that I really started writing in the first place and like really getting into I guess the reason I have media literacy is a big part of it is because of Final Fantasy VII. When I was like, how old was I? I was like 7.
This must be Mickelberg. Straight home now.
My biggest hope for this game is that, how do I phrase that? I guess I hope that this game does what Final Fantasy VII did for me, for other people, is the way I put it.
These people aren't turned.
I hope people get media literacy is what I'm saying.
The village seems safe enough at least.
And learn how to write.
What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Oh god, I got a Canvas notification. My classwork.
No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others,
You keep saying that.
they came here to perform the rite. This village is that where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, let us be reborn in
My
your
hiccups are back.
loving arms.
Oh man.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner like me come here?
You mean the traveler from Stone?
Thank you. They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair is still alive. Let's go and find him.
Hiccups are not fun.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. Lord Rosfield.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill.
He said that you had failed to report.
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. You have seen them at their prayer. They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... it is different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might do their duty to their Lord.
You do understand what their dream is.
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, forgive me, my lord. But... did you hear that, my lord?
I'll go and find out what. An ether flood.
Oh no. There must be something I can do.
Not for that Zantetsuken.
Echoes as well. Found her. Come on. Over here! What now?
Atlas.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before. Let's try. Farewell.
That's a crazy combo.
Damn it. Don't you die. Come on, speak to me. I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord, just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in, a duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it.
Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Once again, great side quest.
A fine
What
choice.
is this? Is this 5 for 5 right now? Going crazy. Ooh.
Of course. Come again.
Need that. Oh, they teleported me here. I didn't even realize.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them, and you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
That was one of my favorite side quests in the game. That was incredible. They opened up my mind. It is open. That's the something. How does the Arthur theme song go? Arthur's actually still a really good show. I was watching it the other. I grew up on Arthur, so like I know that whole series like the back of my hand still. So I didn't doubt that it was still good, but it still actually really holds up. Really holds up. These hiccups are killing me. Oh my god.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung.
Oh my god, I can't even
The longer
talk.
she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry.
Yeah, Arthur's still like it's actually genuinely funny. Like I had some good laughs watching that one episode. It was early Arthur though. That's a really big difference. It was like the 90s Arthur and not the like mid to late 2000s.
No need to ride from here.
Okay, let me walk around and try to do something about these hiccups. Oh my god. Get some water or something.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the Wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here...
Don't give up hope just yet. Let me check the ground floor.
Then I'll search the upper level.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Gotta keep my eyes open for signs of life.
To me, stay down! It's over!
That's messed up.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
It's kind of interesting mini dungeon. No reason to go up here. Is it 3 floors? Oh snap. Alright.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that. Nothing but Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. Should go and see how Doris is getting on. Downstairs. But I did find out that this place...
I know. Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were
I'm afraid.
Then we're too late.
Don't say that.
A key.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. Finish up here.
All right.
Something that I saw when I was like doing research for my script on this video is that people were criticizing one of the best side quests in the game, which was that one little girl that was like referring to one of the bearers as her toy or whatever. Like, it was the one where they misdirected you and they thought that they wanted you to think that this girl was talking about her dog or her pet or something, but she was talking about a bear that had turned into Nakasic, or like petrified, I guess. And so I saw someone online was like, hey, this is like really unrealistic, and like this is comedically unrealistic to the point to where like it's funny, I guess is what they were saying. Because they were like, I don't think that anyone would be able to dehumanize someone like that to the point to where they're calling this like real life person or this slave a pet. And I was like, bruh,
Let's see what we can find.
It like really wants to show how little people actually think about slavery. Because it actually kind of, I wasn't even mad. I don't really get mad when people are uneducated about stuff like that. But it just really wants to show just how uneducated some people are about slavery, because that stuff like that that's like level 1.5 when it comes to like what happened in slavery. And dehumanizing slaves in general is like it's a core thing whenever you're trying to enslave people, and that's what happened specifically like with slaves in America. But what I say all that to like go back around and basically say I felt like at first that this game didn't really go far enough with like the slave allegory or trying to represent what happened and like what happens in real life slavery. But when I saw comments like that, I kind of realized if they went too far, people would start thinking it's fantasy and not a representation or like a reflection of real slavery, if that makes sense. Because if somebody doesn't realize that stuff like that happens in real life, the stuff that they actually do or did, I guess do, like slavery is not, it still exists in the modern world. But I guess the things that happen to enslaved people are far more cruel than anything you could think of or try to reflect in fantasy, to be honest. Because like they were doing shit like turning people into chairs and like using their hair as stuffing for the seat of the chair. That sounds funny to some people, but that's stuff that really happens. You can go in museums and see stuff like that. And like people would laugh at that, but that's some real shit. Like if that happened in this game, people would laugh at it probably, but that's real stuff. And that's something I'm going to talk about in my video, I guess, but I kind of got to figure out how I want to approach saying stuff like that.
A survivor. She sounds close.
Tangent over. That's what I've been thinking about for a long time. I read that like 5 days ago and I was like, what the hell? This poor girl.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Jadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. extracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. Where is he? He opened your sound, didn't he?
The vocal performance of this, whoever the voice actress is for this, went crazy.
Was that?
I think it's kind of hard to like genuinely.
We have to get out of
I think
here.
it's kind of hard to deliver a voice like that, but they did a really good job. Like being scared, soft spoken, and like having your voice shake like that too, while also sounding like a child at the same. Damn.
You're safe now.
They were fighting against that. I thought it was gonna be something like a Corel or a coral.
It's out there waiting for me.
Over there, feeding bears to behemoths.
It's got a taste for bears.
It's crazy. Yeah, the vocal performance on that girl was kind of crazy.
The beast will wreak havoc if it never leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Huh? I was holding R2 trying to charge that attack. Why is it not working?
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think. What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. I thank the flames we found her.
I know. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things: kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
That was a nice shot. Keep saying this, but the cinematography throughout this game is... Can't even find a word. Great. Exquisite. Magnifique? Is that a word? Magnificent?
Mid. Tell me this is all you need.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again. And a cogwheel. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and...
Wait, the children. When they took... Now that I think about it, they didn't use it.
The young'uns? But why would they... I'll keep working on the model.
How many of these quests do I have? Like 6? Well, that's all of them. Let's go. I can't yell, but let's go. Still one up there. We'll finish these, and then we're gonna finish the game tomorrow.
Sid, is Mid still hiding
I guess
from us?
today.
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? Is it an airship?
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. A brass gear.
Oh, the one you...
We saved it. Just...
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything.
You finally got them words right.
All
That's
the
what I'm
pieces that are
talking
left
about.
over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look. I found it. Is that all? Just the gear?
That's all for now.
Thanks, Sid.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Use the government named Midadol.
Well?
They did.
Will it work?
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. Well, you just... That should do it. Here goes nothing.
That's cute. Using the classic FF1 design for the airship.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flight, and it won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge.
It's been a while since we've heard this song.
I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them.
Just like a pops.
A really hard one. So that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Good side quest.
What shall I do with your model? You spent a lot of time on it. We both did.
What, that old thing? Not healthy to cling to your failures, Clive. They'll weigh you down, you know.
Sound advice.
Still, I suppose my prototypes will probably be worth a fair bit when I'm as famous as Bart's the Builder.
Bart's the
Seeing as you're
Builder?
always strapped for coin, suppose I can give it to you. Just make sure you get a good price when you do come to part with it.
I'd say that was up to you as much as me.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Make a name for yourself.
You better bloody had to and all. Enjoy it while you can, Clive. Imagine that, eh? Till then. Be seeing you, Clive.
What I should have done, that I somehow always managed to do but forgot to do in this game, is save before I started doing all these side quests. In the off chance that I want to go back and see the dialogue. Alright, I'm gonna do these two. We saw the Joshua quest that I gotta get, and then the one in Waloed. We'll do these tomorrow. Alright, these are the end of these two quests.
You
So I'm gonna do these and then hit the hay.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back,
Whose
Sid.
dog is howling?
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear...
No. Then... Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey.
There's only been two times where you get dialogue options. It's
pressed
this
on,
one and then another
He
side quest.
achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand. All I have gleaned from this trial is that with...
Wait, Sergeant. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second after all.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade. But a scout's nose is different, and by sniffing out that log, young Ember here wouldn't do to waste it.
Fine.
I'll do whatever you... I'll spend my days and nights in the pit. I'll show you.
Daft as a brush, that one. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we'd be that time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders.
You couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you?
Forgive me, Sid.
But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Remember that.
I will, Sid.
There's
Another one?
nothing about it.
These quests are like a Hydra, and they've been good, but get one done, 5 more pop up.
Uncle, the Field Marshal has agreed. Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Porter's Alders. They will await your return there.
One other?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree, he asked if... Master Quinton would probably call me one.
Another out. Just the thing we need to put these good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can... You still haven't mentioned how we might manage the Grange.
Oh, don't you? The 7 high houses will... They have all agreed to make the most... Oh, of course it did. But luckily I had some...
From who?
Why, you, my boy.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so... She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private, and when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings... Now, join us there at your earliest convenience.
Of course, Uncle.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than... My soldiers actually need their rations. They'll be dead even...
Perhaps I might suggest, though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. But I'm sure the two such firm friends as Rutherford spoke fondly of the great...
Us?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to...
And what kind of company you...
Criminal? You are not fit to breathe the same air as...
Upstanding.
Once more and...
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm, and to do that, we must convince those in power. There will be disagreements, yes. And if we show them the path, the fate of the world lies in my nephew, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander...
Uncle Byron.
Now, with that settled, for what great moment in history hasn't... Well,
That it is.
this is the role you were born for. Now, we shall play our parts to the best of our abilities. The realm needs its Sacrandal. I want you to keep this signed accord.
I will.
Alright, I'm at my limit. Is that a... What the... You just walking around. I'll do that later. I gotta go to bed. I'm gonna finish the rest of these tomorrow. And then we're gonna beat the game tomorrow. Sirski. Alright, I'll catch whoever's up in here later.